Another song I heard. I just heard Garcia song. So, how do you charge your mic from my laptop? There's no electricity in my apartment. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty for violating solar sciences sons that are making us steal my money and the waivers. So I'm trying to think if I file police report that he stole my purse. Will they look into the other possessions? Oh, I can write that. He stole my purse and my other possessions is just home vehicles. Because online, I can only file a report for like small value-ish. Okay, those get resold for a lot of money. The market value, what it costs at a store for like the first original price, if handmade. So I talked to someone from SAPD earlier that I want to file a police report against my second cousins that my parents arranged me in marriage decades ago, and they steal my property, they steal my money, and I'm a victim of starvation and human trafficking. So trying to think of options. You mentioned like, why don't you just talk to your dad and see if the case that was being pursued while you were younger is still being pursued? Because I don't want to overwhelm my dad. So I don't talk to my dad. I was NCA. NCA. I thought it was Final Four. What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's my second cousin trying to make it to not say San Antonio sometimes, or trying to get your attention. They're gross, possibly. Yeah, I blame it all on them. They're so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I need money for food. I'll look for a soup kitchen later. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, here's the pensaba que yo iba a participar. Yay, you killed my mother. Just a raisin from birth. For real. Possibly the reason why my mother's like, no, 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 it's Portugal. Why don't we name him Portugal as well, too? El tipo es un puerco, un bruto, una asquerosidad. Anyways, Amazon Library. I was sharing my GoFundMe campaign with people later. I've been filling out forms to the International Criminal Court website this morning, posting on Facebook. It should get done tomorrow. It's still sad. All because wasn't she won't turn it on to me. Decades ago, Castilla Cero. What does it remind you? I'm late. based on conversations and her body language. I'm like, custom everything. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Bored. Sharing the song on Facebook. Castillo de Cera by Visión. Hecho que todo mundo. Hecho Castillo de Cera. Dedos que fueron el cuerpo. No siempre te quemé. Oh my god, moved it with my mom for life. We're supposed to be temporary. To overraise me by soon as my siblings took me. So that we wouldn't look like a broken home. So they go around like I'm just the baby of the family name. They're disgusting. It's so disgusting. My siblings are disgusting. I'm bored. Anyways, I filled out a form. I have two windows open here, so confused with the view. These people that I grew up around, the majority of them are leeches. They're so gross. Esa tipa es una puerca, una asquerosidad. So is this one. Ew. Ellas matan por pene y vagina. Son unas puercas. Ew. Ese tipo es un puerco, una asquerosidad. A leech, una basura. Una basura. Esa tipa es una puerca. Esa tipa es una puerca. I was at Corazon Center yesterday night. He is mad that I'm laughing. Because Morgan gonna say she's just a homeless person. Oh, but the brother's like so handsome. And the daughter jumped on his penis once. And Brittany knows the other cousins that live in Spain. Wow, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. He's like, if I suck dick a little bit harder, he'll get me to his cousins in Finland, but not to the ones in Spain. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. Ew. El tipo es un puerco. So he was hoping that I wasn't live so that he would kill me at Corazon Day Center. So no, she's just problematic. I'm hoping there's movement there. My parents were what? Problematic homeless what? We need a library, we need a hotel there. Por si no la conocen todavía. What else? They were introduced to my grandpappy. Ew. I'm seeking the death penalty for Brittany Akers and I'm seeking the death penalty for Morgan Hanley. Dan un asco esa gente. Ya se masturban a mi foto while I'm starting. Son un asco. Ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Sorensen's sons that right now is the only money in the middle. I'm telling that behind this post. Name. I'm shopping tonight. What else? What else? What else? What else? FFA on this video. Return. What is this? No, it's the pictures. What else? What else? I miss Jada. I miss Kehlani. I didn't give up Jada. I didn't give up Kehlani. They're trying possibly La Liches esa, La Jenny esa, Corazon de Center, Morgan Henley, or Brittany Akers o Evelyn de Jesus trying to kill me. A ver, ¿quién le darían adopción a Jada y a Kehlani? Porque that's the perfect status symbol of they're the wife and the wife. Or validation. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're so gross. I've been starving for more than 30 years. And these leeches steal my money. Dan un asco. You can decapitate Cara Cristina, whatever her last name is. Okay. Killed Gloria Nilsson. What else? 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 I miss Tatum. I miss Kimani. I wonder what I'll do for birthday. I wonder what I'll do on Kimani's birthday. I wonder what I'll do on April 6th, 2026. You can decapitate Ezio Rivera. Let's try to rape me. You can decapitate La Lich. La Querosidad. He's not a safe place. He's disgusting. He started on purpose trying to steal my generational wealth that I don't have access to. And then he tries to pretend that he's my safe space to rape me and to facilitate people raping me. Tipo, disturbing as fuck. Brutal. Asqueroso. From. Yeah. Back to eating my yogurt soon. What else? There was a corazon by center yesterday. Oh, I had my t-shirt now, and I don't have electricity in my apartment, so I took my phone on. So I was slightly cold last night. Oh, I was doing all this or, you know, that I'm sticking to that penalty formally for a lot of people. Before I used to be my parents, with my testimony, now it's me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Siblings haven't read these people that are here. What else? They have a modus operandi that they rape people and steal money from people in the process, people end up homeless. They're very violent folk. Did they put more tape like this? What else? There's wallpaper. Jesus Christ. Oh, I showed up on camera. Oh, does that scare them? When one says one is a messenger like Jesus Christ, they're so dumb. They act like the only book that they read is the Bible and like the FBI doesn't exist. They're disgusting. Pero nunca te encargo de ella, ¿ven? You know, o se llama la policía. Because all the time. Y dicen para defenderse ella y para defender. Oh, Morgan, does she say that she's like Bible study and who was waiting outside SAPD? Esa tipa es una puerca. They say that they go just by the Bible and like the FBI doesn't exist. So una bruta. It's like a Jesus Christ. It's like a Jesus Christ. And it's everything that my parents have said that I can do, I've set out to be. What else? What else? This is the work of what I was completing yesterday. Straight to my heart, I let it so hard. Why? Because you're not gonna be able to get some services here anymore. Even threats that you made online yesterday. I didn't make any threats, but I understand you're held it steals from me, so you want me out of here. That's okay. Anyways, I'm seeking the death penalty. That's all it is. So the FBI. You don't have a right to sleep in my home. I don't need to find out if she stayed there after she was a child or not. That's up for the police. I don't want his dick. I don't want to know. I don't even want him in my life. It's like I'm Jesus Christ before coronavirus and after coronavirus. I have your email. That's fine. Is it Stanley or something like that? I can remember. I have your email. You can have the chewy bar instead that I left home. I'll start to dance according to Morgan. I can't have food from Robbie. And tagging the FBI in this post. NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Army, the International Criminal Court. Those leeches trafficking about looting trying to rape me. So he's excited that I was in the Justice Department. What else? I could have been in Colorado, but they didn't get on. Or by myself. Or with them. Me. I'm just seeking the death penalty for anyone that has stolen my homes, my vehicles in Puerto Rico. I'm a victim of theft. Oh no, I just said that I'm seeking the death penalty for theft. So I was just eating there my sacrament from camp. Well, it's a statement as if I'm seeking the death penalty for people. My dad has a case for me. I understand. Oh, I wouldn't. Okay, I understand. So he's jerking off to the fact that Morgan got me kicked out of Corazon del Center. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. He steals my home, steals my vehicle, steals my money, terrorized my parents to starve me decades ago. El tipo es un puerco. So he's getting off on putting me in front of the leeches that stay in my homes without my permission and having them kick me out of homeless shelter. El tipo es una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate me how many residents of sons that rape me, steal my money, get in the way of me or something. After that, I got on the bus. That's exactly anyways. And then I shopped at HEB. How further did this video record? If you're seeking the death penalty for someone, and if you kill in self-defense, you have to go through it. Sit and die. Thank you. So because I suffer from amnesia, I was literally like in disbelief at Corazon Day Center, like really leeches, you're this dumb, so gross. Sitting there while doing my crossword puzzle. Ew, 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 ew. The tipo es tan puerco. Anyways, that was me at HEB. Yesterday I shopped for food after that. My phone turned off a while after I entered the store. Anyways, so el tipo es un puerco, so what he does is like literally people say he wants to grab my hat through the screen and give it to someone that sucks his dick. He's so low level, no worth, that then he steals from people just trying to make sure that the leeches que le maman el pene están contentas. They'll only suck his dick if he's abusive towards someone. There might be someone that may have met him at a cocktail party and has a great relationship with him that is understandable. But what he truly attracts is just leeches. Yeah. Porque he's a leech, no basura. Anyways, because I'll possibly have to testify against him in court, I talked to him on this post. Not all of them in that account have raped me, but at least 3 of them have, I think. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is true. Ellas lo ven a él como si fuera un prize king. Like, for real. Esta puerca me ha amenazado de muerte. Porque él es su Ken. Decades ago. Es una basura, una asquerosidad. And I'm not even interested in him. I just need my money back. My parents had me paint with them individually decades ago, before they terrorized my parents. And homes were built, and vehicles were bought, and money is had. that he steals from me and spends it on leeches with the excuse that I should be having an orgasm with him every day. I didn't even agree to the arranged marriage ever. So I have no obligation to have sex with him. What he has is a sex trafficking ring and a bunch of misfits que se creen importante. Son una puerca, son una basura, una asquerosidad. Anyways, I couldn't tell that Anthony copies sign my account from my laptop. What else? So if I complain that he stole a purse from me, maybe that won't go through. Can't remember. And that was a while ago. What else? 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 El tipo made fun of me decades ago that he would kill my mother. If I'm so universal, then I should become Avenger. He's extremely dangerous, very gross. He killed my mother. Very disturbing. Yeah. Ese es el hermano menor posible, una basura. Ew. Porque él quizás se la mama a esta gente que lo violan and he's mad that I make light of it. Oh, esos tipos son unos puercos que se dejan violar. Ew, they don't seek for a high quality, they just stay como unos vagos en agua chiquito y en aguada, dejando que cualquiera se lo mame. Dan un asco. Anyways, I did not give up dating Kayla and move in with Sarah so that Gloria Mirza would kill her in self-defense for me. I have a life to live. I find this so disrespectful. I find this so disrespectful. Múdate con una amiga. Just pick one of them. Decades ago, she would tell to Diana, it's extremely frustrating if one is starving. To ask one of them to let one stay with them and see how one's mother kills her. What if she kills her one day? And I arrive to the home and she's on the couch dead and I start laughing. Basically. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So that's why I started posting on Facebook daily. Anyways, I yeah, I posted on Facebook early. I'm charging my phone. What else? Yo no tengo que trabajar. Esta gente dan un asco. Son una basura. Son una basura. I just had a yogurt soda. And I need to find a soup kitchen. I have no money. I have $1.72 and no food stamps. And I don't have a kitchen. My apartment doesn't have electricity now. I don't have to work. So I'm even asking the UN, and it's like you can't get rid of them. For real, there has to be a way that the UN gets rid of them for abusing me. For real. For real. And when I say something, I mean it. For the most part. What else? 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 Is the tan viva por dentro y yo tan roto por fuera. I wear a stitch again. Y tú me guardas, tú me guardas. ¿Dónde busco cuando ya no tengo fuerza en control? ¿Dónde busco cuando ya no tengo? They painted this over. And I painted that a while ago. I've listed some pieces on eBay. It's INTAY, IAFAY, and shop HHAUM, HHAUM, HHAUM. There's some pieces on Instagram, INTAY, IAFAY. I love this. I really love this. I still have this. Oh, I'm gonna put them, if they don't sell, I'm gonna put them in a folder as samples. Can digitize them. Later on, I recreate them. I like this. So pretty. I miss cooking for myself. The soup my mom taught me. I miss dating. One of my favorite dishes is to eat avocados at least once a day. I love cooking. Oh, those leeches that I grew up around. They say if she doesn't share her food with us, then that means that she would have wanted us there with her. They console themselves. They want to rape one so badly. They don't get an invite, and one is cooking and showing pictures, and they're like, well, she didn't show it to us. It must mean that it doesn't even taste that good. Yeah. Anyways, this is one of my favorite dishes. Mejor clávame los ojos. I miss cooking oatmeal. Y no te asustes si esta vez da miedo no dar por melodía. What else? I got my anthropology. Now that she's dead. I got a really cute cup with a saucer for Mother's Day was. I can't remember what year. I think I had a bird image, but the colors of it were colors that she really liked. Coral and mints are most of her favorite colors. And are really bright. You remember borrowing one of her lipsticks? I know it's pretty, but this is like so young. What else? What else? Mommy. What else? What else? You can't copy to sons rape me to steal my steal my money. They get in the way of receiving money. And they're always saying that their mother is hungry. They're so dumb. They're always saying that his mother is hungry. So dumb. They want to farm for one. It's so disgusting. So let's say that I own a Berkshire Hathaway stock through my parents or I sit on a board. They want to do that for me. Ew, I may have stocks that can't be transferred, and my parents may never give to me due to these leeches stalking me. They possibly know more about me than I know. Ew, 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 ew. They're so disgusting. They think that because I don't speak up in their presence that I wouldn't be live, and were they planning on people being like, oh, there's no wood fun of them no longer can have sex because their mother is there live at the library. I want to dance like girls. What else? What else? What else? What else? El tipo un puerco. I miss Jaden and I miss Kaimani. I want to take Jaden and Kaimani to a gallery again. Possibly arts piece or art piece. Taking Jaden there. I don't think Kaimani and I visited. What else? 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 Oh, I want to take Jaden and Kaimani to Formentera next this summer. So I'm posting that. Dame miedo no ver con la melodía que me tiene todo el día persiguiendo esta canción. I'll be listening to a book. What else? Or Miguel or Grupo Mania. What else did she listen to in my presence? She had such a lovely voice. She used to be singing. I loved hearing her sing. Ella que todo lo muerdo, ella castigo será. I suggest that a lot of people in Puerto Rico se maten in Switzerland with assisted suicide. My dad has funded a few or pitched for a few people that don't want to live and make la vida imposible a la gente to get the funds for that. En lo que estoy pensando. Sean INGAYIAFY. Ah, I hate this. I just looked at the thing. Is this the middle control? Just so This guy designs club awesome. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? People kill. I notice art. Blue Sky Designs Club. I hear blue sky straight to my heart. Es lo que estoy pensando. Shop I am to you. If they want, I'm sorry, shop. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This post is on Facebook. That's the right person will give me money for me to do that. What else? 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 That was hilarious. For my cousins used to laugh. They're like, mira qué gente estúpida. What else? Yeah. La cara de Arlene cuando vea todas tus leeches, neto. Ew. Her babies are right babies, Raymond and Brandon. Oh, she's possibly the baby mama. He's making this public request, but it's so many. Me roba mi dinero or doesn't give me money or gets in the way of me receiving money until I fix this. That she's just the baby mama. Y hizo que él se casara con ella por el apellido Acevedo. Oh. Son una bruta. Son una bruta. Ellos entonces después matan because they're unhappy. Or violan because they're unhappy. I don't remember if that was this public announcement decades ago. What else? 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 Anyways, I'm bored. Aquí viene esta asquerosidad. This could have been married to me possibly, or just been a colleague if that's my second cousin, and he's an abuser, una asquerosidad. ¿Él no entiende lo que es el United Nations? Ew, if that's him, decades ago, a él, mi hermana lo viola, si es 9 years younger than me, possibly, or maybe not. Hopefully not. Pero decades ago, they did. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, that's the breakup post? That is the breakup post I heard. They kill one's mother. And wasn't this leech eating charcuterie with me at Corazon Day Center a while ago last year? And saying, yeah, Goodwill, the minion, strawberries in his water. Here's all your chocolate. Didn't paint with me. And I didn't force him. Because the maid may get the paper out for him to paint or get his canvas ready. And I hate his maid. What else would I didn't want to see if he paints beautifully porque ellos son brutos. What else? What else? What else? I had already gone to like how many paintings do I do with these kids? Y todos me violan. Oh. So I just drew. Yes, I'm my grandpappy, yada yada yada. Who turned out to be his grandpappy, but I wasn't. I didn't know at that time that that was one of them, possibly. What else? 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 I'm bored. I need a soup kitchen. What else? I'm sticking to that penalty for my siblings. I mean, Suarez wants them gone before he dies of old age, so that my siblings stop raping his kids. What else? He possibly deposited some money for me in my own home one day. So that when people say, well, she's starving, he would say, ya, yo le di dinero. I've heard about that. What else? 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 I didn't even read this. Only I have $1.72 in my bank account. What I have in food stamps. I'll post that later. My electricity bill's past due. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do you adopt a dumb personality? Decade. You need to come back. Ew. The family needs you. Ew. Se creen telenovelos. They're so scary. They're so scary, Fawn. What else? What else? What else? What else? Where did I get money? Con la melodía que me tiene todo el día persiguiendo esta canción. That's so relatable. I think that happened already to me in Texas. It's like, nena, ya, que consigo, escríbela ya. I think I may. If one sings the same verse over and over for one's mother, it's like, que canción, que. It's like, yeah, but you can't do that specifically. Okay, not you. But others people here getting cuerda. And when they do that shit, they get so creepy. What else? 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 Y yo que todo lo muerdo. It's our love posting with evidence. Gente with evidence. Evidence que fuera en el cuerpo. Down to the stranger asked for help. Y estás amiga por dentro. Y yo te todo. I paid a t-shirt. I don't regret it. It's a cute outfit. It's the beginning of this space. This video. ¿Dónde busco? ¿Dónde yo busco las fuerzas? Qué feo. I've never met a man. Even my baby daddy falls in this, so I think he would rather be fucking his mother, but very willing to have babies with me. Or runs. If it's the opposite, baby screaming in the video, just like, it's like a violar. What else? What else? What else? Estoy visca o no? I can't tell. I didn't even finish reading this shit. Esta gente hablaba más cosas, una vergüenza. So dice que todos me dejan con bolsa de mierda. Exhibit A, why are his brothers trying to rape me? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Descubro mirando tal ombligo eres tú. Nadie más, no lo busques fuera. Adictos al peligro que viene a romper con los esquemas. Ella que todo lo mordió. Y tú, sí, como que me dejó como bolsa de mierda. Sarah, didn't you show up in a bus a few weeks later? That leech that just threatened me through email? For what? With his finesse IRS shit? Porque this is my dad's lover, possibly still. So my dad starts, he's like, you want a boyfriend to work, literally. And I don't want to work. So I'm not even a wife, and damn, not. What else? Madre horrible. This is the best post. Oh, not far back. Not even recent post. Oh, what did I eat there? Not there. What else? I had to shop at Target today. At Starbucks. What else? 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 Kids are showering longer nowadays. The last thing that I read. What else? I want to work on an outfit for myself. I'm glad that I saw this. I love that skirt by J. Crew. What else? 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 Most recently, good morning this morning to Jaden and Kaylani. How's this a bad mother? This is a mother under the poverty club. Not a bad mother. There's a difference. What else? 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 I'm so original. Came out but not happy birthday message myself. People were honking their horns towards me, maybe, as I was walking to the library earlier. Just randomly. There wasn't anyone else around. Some people do that. What else? How am I even? Oh, didn't was that him or he has a younger brother? He didn't see me at the library with Jaden last year. If it's Basurita 9 years younger than me, or there's 20 years younger than me, it's just as awful. Analphabeta, Joe. Very unlikely by now you've. Very analphabeta. Is what they want to say. Wow, wow. Instead of a date y hacerme el amor, esto fue lo que me dejó de herencia antes de morirse. Un mensaje abusándome. Wow. Como que tres trabajos, nene. Si hay gente que con uno solo. Side pose them, but don't really. De que con un trabajo no le da, quizás. And isn't he leading Gap at the moment? Courtesy of his brothers that are leeches. That are in it with Sark Posen or ruin Sark Posen's life. So that while I'm minority darling in San Antonio can no corporate Gap and didn't use remote work opportunities because she doesn't have a wardrobe at her home or money. Stack pose and got what Arlene could have been doing. Porque, quote, Arlene Menorita. Pero mejor que Alex Basura or what is it? Albert Basura or Andrew Basura. So Arlene Menorita, compared to these leeches that raped me, I'm excellent. Oh, I need to add one more picture here. I need to. Did I not add here? Y yo que todo. He's trying to get me to kill myself. Oh, dame un asco. That's not how it's like my mother's not. Oh, but I need to get to the funeral part. Like I've been like, and I cried when I found out about it. That I cried today. So, ¿te parece que o vive una vida bien tranquila y feliz y no quiere saber de estrés? I've heard about that before. O es un leech que va a violar por cualquier basura. Y está histérico, histérico. Mi perro parece que está infectado cuando piensa en todas las liches y todos los liches que lo han violado. Y él robándose mi dinero posiblemente. And I'm a great, like, and great companion too. But not for everyone, so I don't insist ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, anyways, what got me a charcuterie with me? I was basurita enfermito. Last year, he behaved so well. Didn't I even invite him to my apartment? Well, he was wearing his toy soldier uniform though. Like, I have no furniture. But I'm starving, so he gave me gift cards for HEB that day. Just $2 for $5 each. Wow, my hermana soy. Esta leche. Ew, I don't want to find that. Imagínate eso, 9 años siendo violada. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. They're disgusting. That's me, gente. Down to the stranger asked for help. Did it update? Oh, and then the picture of the leeches and lookalikes. Ew, ew, ew. Looks, he's possibly picturing that Matt Martinez 2018 account looks a lot younger than this. In the meantime, I have plans to visit apartment that I didn't get on. What else? 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 Anyways, there's no such thing as working for me. What else? Did you read this? People want me to reply with this. This kid, I don't know which school he attended, pero possibly. Was he en la segunda? No, en la escuela Juan B. Soto too. I know his brothers were. His aunt speaks UN all the time at family parties, so at least once he may have heard about the UN. What else? What else? What else? What else? They want to act like refugees. A ver, ¿cuál es la pesca del día? Uy. Así ellos se levantan todavía. I'm a refugee, I'm a refugee. ¿Y cuál es la pesca del día? La pesca del día son una basura de asquerosidades que matan gente. Esas son las pescas del día de ellos. Ew, 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 ew. And then they stalk one and try to force one to even become the wife. Y que cuando tú y yo nos casemos, and I'm like, huh? I haven't even read a book in like a few weeks. I haven't bought myself something. Anyways, how many books do I want to read? How much traveling do I want? before I even have sex. What else? 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 Ugh. A picture from my dinner now from what is it from rate? You can call that rate. Well, he already had my money. Well, I had already at least 3 BMWs and I didn't drive them. Porque el licha me había violado, me había robado mi dinero. Like, if I could just turn into another persona, so I don't feel we're even have babies with this kid. Like, give me just carrero. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. So soup kitchens. I'm crying. Paper right now from this brown paper from here at the library. Where is the number for the food bank? ¿Dónde busco? ¿Dónde ya no tengo space? One of my siblings se muere por mudarse sola y probarlo todo, así sea del food bank. So ella trata de vivir con ella tan puerca, mató a Gloria Lisa, steals my money, and then she was just like peeking literally in my bag, así está, like pendiente a ver qué tiene, qué tengo in my bag of food. Ew. Porque si ella come food bag, la gente va a decir que entonces that's how I ended up exploring porque even with money, I'll get free chicken. And then Mark the leeches get it. Just, I laughed. Pero some of them may have gone. If they were at the event in sola desesperación, they arrived like 3 hours early to the event. Yeah, like I'm always on time or 10 minutes late. And they arrived, Evelyn de Jesus, Lisenia Nieves, Katie Rodriguez. They would arrive like 3 hours before the event was start. Para tener como con un hambre y poder comer. Una gente tan puerca. Yeah. What else? What else? So I posted about it that day. I'm like, I'm just. And Edgar was out of town. The kids, I think, were in school. So I'm just like, whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm bored. I'm bored. I ate a Chick-fil-A the other day, and I no longer feel guilty. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, my dad loves this. For they say I don't know her. Yeah. Todas esas liches, él se las mamó a ella pensando en mí. Oh. Él le dijo, oh, they hate me. And then they stay in my homes without my permission. They drive my vehicles without my permission. So I'm seeking the death penalty for Lindsay Fischler, Sana Casiano. I'm seeking the death penalty for Kelly Montgomery. So senses una puerca. Anyways. I've tried to kill Miranda Angler so many times. I didn't know where to start that day that Kaylani was at the pool. I'm like, let's just leave. But Miranda Engler's gonna be at that party at the beach that I'm heading to later with you all. And then these leeches are heading to the pool. So I didn't know where to start. It's like, do I kill today? Like Jamie inside Rachel Macias at the pool. And will you or I don't want to ruin the event. I don't want to ruin the event. There was like live animals that day from the. It wasn't from the zoo. That were gonna be a seascapes that day. So I thought like, well, like animals have more worth in my head than Miranda Hagler. But why is that I feel that I want to kill them all today? And then add Katie Rodriguez to it. You can decapitate like Kimi Essa, you can decapitate Rachel Macias, you can decapitate Katie Leon, you can decapitate. Who else is it? Amanda Engler, the same. I hold without my permission. Steal my vehicles and get in the way of your sorrows. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, I got myself this HEB. That's all I could afford. And I can't even. Oh, back to this. The food bank. So they want me to start from mocking their leeches of a leech que lo violan y él la violan por yo decir, ah, será por comida gratis, yo ni hambrientos. So he does this stick revenge porque ni que el pene le doliera y aunque le doliera, él se supone que sea hombre. Él no es un nene chiquito. What else? Es un ñoño. Fo. He killed my mother over comment over spandex. And he recruits people to hate me. And my mother was just gauging what does he need. So he doesn't kill Otto and doesn't kill himself. El tipo un puerco, scary as fuck. Scary as fuck. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't want him near me ever. Anyways, the station orders me sometimes. I'm just got the best one for today. So my health declined significantly in 2014 because I was very busy killing people in my head at least. Miriam Carrero, yes, an illegal prostitution existed. No, no, do that. With the whole getting one on one with an organization. Yes, by influencing. Well, that sounds like a very good. That is so well. Porque just like before I cross references, it's like the food bank isn't for one to die, it's for one. Literally, some people forget the water, there's a lot of every now. I should have bought more food. Maybe the food bank is up. I've had lala. Maybe the food one has what else? What else? One has burger legs. Yeah. Restaurants are involved. Have I been here to any of them? All of them by Monday. Christmas treats I want to try. What else is there? Mark's outing I haven't tried yet. I walked past that place. Oh, we should have eaten there. Why didn't we? Well, that reminds me of him. We walked from Sama towards downtown. Like, you're not my good. That's pretty. Or maybe it was what I was wearing. It was fine for Sama, but I didn't feel like it was me for that place. That is what it was. Anyways, ¿de dónde violaron algo? Si lo estaban violando. No, I'm going to learn process for myself. You just pick someone in your head and you're like, I'm never settling down. I just need Maluma. Just as a colleague. That I don't know if I met him before. Something about him and my God. Uh, it's not that motherhood is bothersome. It's that there's school regardless whether one picks up one kid or not. So they use that as an excuse behind the scenes of she was my spouse en toda que se parece a ella, que es perfecta. Yo tengo una ella nunca diría esto. He begs people to pretend. I don't know if this post in Paula exists or people are concerned that they're like all over the planet and don't speak English. So this goes on for a long time. Well, Yolanda like, no, ese es mi sobrino. Que medio bruto. Someone keeps his one's thought process like, okay, whatever. As a colleague, I want to know what the tattoos mean. That's all it is. What else? Sorry, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, is she mad? Did she dump him? Oh, she went on to try to rape Maluma. These leeches, a esto no se le puede decir, like, I don't care about the man that you have. If that's what it dice. Entonces dejan de ponérselo en cuatro a él. Y dice, ah, yo estaba con él porque tú pensabas que tú lo quieres a él, pero si tú quieres estar con Maluma. Entonces ella lo dejó ese día. Y empezó, oh, I always fear that while I'm like at home stitching or anything with Maluma, that Anissa has a fake account of me. Pictures that I had sent to her, possibly, that are in public. Talking to Maluma, J Balvin as me. They're disgusting. They're creepy as well. What else? 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 What else What else? Anyways, okay. Yeah, my phone hasn't changed. Anyways, it was between burgers time. What are even the food background on those leeches that I grew up on? There's more to this leech. Leech. Not even disgusting. A leech. What does a leech do all day? Believe I've had a people toss me out. I'm not disgusting. They're leeches. More than I knew. Yeah, I can remember leeches right now. So, what else? Oh, but I'm really close to the kitchen. My food that I want. What I'm pumping. Also, using pumping. Building still making home on Ashby Place. That's like co-working. And now that would be cute. I could hire someone to do the cooking. There could be breakfast. There could be lunch. And repetitive to all the things I'm like, I say that just like, I thought that the chips have the skins on it. I don't throw them those. Mhm. Todo lo que se tiene hecho. And that can be grown. If one seeks a space for that belongs to one, that would be a better idea. I could grow my own plantains possibly here. And gandules. Either that, grow gandules in the home that again I used to live in 2018 and 2019. In Rochella. So, also my basic because I need a stupid dinner. I've never moved on this kitchen before. And then I could do a nonprofit space that I always look for. They wanted me to not be public with my goals, this leeches, and then they would have want to kill me, or they still plan to kill me. And they'll be like, oh, the plantains for everyone. So they're always looking for like the next best idea. How long has Alfredo pasta existed? Yeah. Storefront. Oh yeah, no, no, really. It could be good for now with my reputation that I don't poison anyone. I want to host a luncheon. Oh, I could host a lunch for a mother to come to meet people. Tipo un cuerpo, en el lugar todas las ideas. Siempre eso solo y me lo han dicho. No internet. Like I don't live emotional hard. It was hard in my mind that she made me to be independent at 12. Or if I wanted to be at home or marry at that age and never come back, pero they don't necessarily. Sometimes. That's just I'm seeking the death penalty for my enemies. Sorry for I don't want to know what cabeza de puerco comes. And some people don't like me for that reason. They're like, sí, ellos se fueron como la cabeza. So it goes 78 to 07. I need food. Anyway, so food for those pop-ups. I could save like that soup alone. What else? What else? That's good for some people. Like that would be just because I haven't been eating anything. Oh, maybe that nice and again, I'm gonna hit because I don't have a kitchen, so I need to eat it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so simple, so that one can add something else to it. All the chips. Water fresh. I'm saying this is lemon. Oh, this, yeah. What else? Where's the grilled cheese sandwich? There's a picture of pasta that I took. That looked better than that. What else? What else? What else? What else? It was one. It was a close. This was good too. Oh, I missed the garlic. What else? Oh, entonces él ahora está diciendo, that's normal, that's normal. Like it's the only video that exists based on how he threatened me back years ago. Her mother just died, so she tried to kill someone. And oh, he's looking for material to destroy her reputation. Didn't you hear she got kicked out of Corazon del Centro? She tried to kill a person there. Your mother just died, so be wearing that. Does that have electricity in your home? Does that have any water? How does your toilet look like? I want to see her feet. Mira que motivo tanto. Like, si dejara por ejemplo el toilet sin bajar un día. They want to examine everything. For real, they almost ask for a blood sample. The death that they see with one is them almost wanting a blood sample and blood. Mi hijo tiene vida, tiene sangre corriendo por el baño, Carlito te lo quitó. Some people will say to me at a family party, what else? This is so relatable. I attended school to memorize the names of people that was differently according to my dad. What? Margarita, you really can. That's what I call them. Do you see my face? Ya me remind a los liches y a los liches que dejen de robarme mi dinero y dejen de quedarse en mi casa sin mi permiso. A lot of the older ones, like a mí mi mamá y mi papá no me llevaron a Disney. So violan. ¿Cuántos bautizos yo fundé? De gente que no se supiera que se supone que no es la ciudad. El tipo un puerco. El tipo un puerco. Proud myself, I have at least 3 hats. Been cold all these days. Yeah, I washed some clothes early this morning. And washed a few sweaters. Now that I might get warm. And what else? The pasta picture. And then look at them. Oh, this is good. Mm, I miss that toaster. I haven't used it. It's not the pasta picture. What else? What else? Grilled cheese, chips, and fruit on the side. I just usually fruit separate when it's apple. I don't like enough fruit right next to my English. I don't need it separately. What was my really blood pressure? I really like this dish that I cooked. And those blueberries. No jodido pendejo, ahora se muera. If that was him, that I thought maybe he needs help, y el hermano lo está tratando de matar. And then they laughed. They were like, I don't have like the equivalent of a Fortune 500 roster. That one won't ever suffer. Y se le olvida que me roban mi dinero. So I'm like almost the entire Fortune 500 roster. And I have two canisters. That the way that I invited him over. Blueberries in one field, and I use that one first. As a part of my guest shows up. Porque he's the mejorcito que me the oldest one says, I didn't make the cut, you ain't gonna make it. I was thinking the death penalty for probably whatever was the last name is. I was thinking the death penalty for Benjamin Jonathan. Turns out like he was getting the death penalty for Whitney Pearson, so the death penalty for Morgan Hillman. Jenny Bell, Fernandinho, el otro baile trabaja allí, la que limpia, el guardia palito. I was thinking the death penalty for the people up for her. What else? Oh, and that's good too because in case they need to kill Robbie, then I'll open a soup kitchen before or after Robbie dies because then those people won't suffer. And if Corazon Center gets closed, then some other agencies or people take over. They keep an eye out and they say, well, there's a need and now there's a space that thankfully those people won't make people poor anymore. Look at that's what they do. They steal from people. I stood by the stage yesterday, my Jesus Christ moment, and I said, oh no, how many of you are here homeless possibly because he stole from you. Harry Winston budget for me and he never gives me the money and you were so enamored that you gave all your money away. And now you're here. What else? 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 I found no one attractive there too. I'm probably trying this out and I like that wash. It's so interesting. I'm shop for myself to drinking wine. What else? What else? What else? I want a burger from Double Standard. Oh, oh, they have another similar like this dish. Oh, I want that possibly. That beef dish that I like. Como churros con with mashed potatoes and then I do roasted carrots and roasted broccoli for the most part for myself. Didn't get money with that. What else? What else? What else? Another idea because it doesn't all have to be like freshly made. Some of it can be strong. I love the idea of having this as convenience for one to just pick up. And I'm not poor. I'm just poor, rich, poor. So I'm not saying that poor in luxury. But then I have food right here with water, and I just ate a yogurt and I have some here. And I gladly smile that I love spending money on food. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let me see. Let me see. That is Jaden and Louise dish. I love those paints from Hopscotch. What else? 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 Like you said, while Jaden was here, I texted him the other day. He visited me last year. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is really good. This is a better pasta picture. It's really for that. I can make it myself. Oh, they do this like businesses. They're full. I've said this before. So they're like, if you know, Mamita, if you try selling your artwork in 2 years and it didn't work out, well, they steal one's money and they get in the way of one receiving money. They get in the way of one receiving money. If in 2 years it didn't work out, no, 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 regálame ese arte a mí, que eso no te va a funcionar nunca. And they steal, they take advantage of people. Their dad included. I've seen it, or has offered me, no, not me, but someone. And I'll give you $20 for all of the multi without food. What else? What else? What else? Sometimes they go, they have to offer to buy a bag at first. And I would be scared because they don't have an option to buy a bag. When you're financially stable, so I've seen people conformarse con 20 pesos, even if 30 pesos. And a pizza at least decades ago. Me gusta pagar $2. What, what else? What else? What else? What else? I heard Miss Panchito. I didn't talk to him about my artwork. I'm not reading anything. Like I'm using my husband. Like, stop. And no le tocan nada. Oh, está muy desde corazón. Last year, because I spent my IRS check with him, and one of them bought chocolate. So that they want to lie and say, ve conmigo, shameful on. What else? What else? They can't be doing, don't they used to be decades ago. So that was just a guess. My guess. What is passing everything that I do? And Carlito showed up. I don't see it. The stress are I'm like, yeah, 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 it's a cool book. This is so good. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I was painting myself, transfer myself. What is this? This was like back in April. So when I was working and I got paid an IRS payment. Oh, I just saw a picture of David Ledesma. People told him back then, you kill her mother. She's looking at you in your eye straight that she's gonna report you to the FBI. So that's why they try to make him public and hungry and scared. So the one doesn't report it. They ignore the interview ignore the FBI. They're so gross. Anyways, like everything. You see it about that? Police, like, so many books there. And, Bob's business looks like in American language. Instead of funded in that, trying to take Had de que ella es mamá. Mira, my wedding ring with me and everything. That's embarrassing. I don't even show my wedding pictures to my car. That was truly a marriage between Ika and I, and Ika is my boyfriend, my baby daddy. Aunque no se le trepa encima. Not like, oh no, I wouldn't do what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That one wears that. Right. That is her husband. If it wasn't alone, I bring that up occasionally. Like it's black and then there's a background of the fan. What else? What else? What else? But it didn't match the TV. So it kind of matched. What else? 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 Chus. Y así me tratan, gente. Wow. Ew, 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 ew. This is so sweet. I'm gonna over to was it I'm gonna share my I need to call it back. My guest, please. Strawberries. Oh, did I not add a picture? Oh no, because he was like right next to me. Oh, but it's the environment too. I don't get on the news side. These leeches be like, what is that? And then they head over to La Aguadilla, get themselves a plane ticket, live life, and then they head back to Aguadilla. They're like, oh, mamá, tú traes pene que lo viola. And then they're like, and then someone from España shows up and they're like, ay, qué tranquilidad, todo el mundo está hablando tranquilo. Ew, ew, ew. So after he ate straw with me last year, and I gifted him a piece of my artwork, así es como él me trata. Esas son las niñas que yo no tengo que llorar en uno que es la gente. Y yo ando con mi chorro de goma. Y ese fue el que premió a Morgan. Morgan allí tenía el corazón de Sancho y yo comiendo el chocolate enfrente de él. Porque they give no regards to life. So they possibly took a bet of who is impregnating Morgan para que alguien se ponga celoso. The physical days to talk about babies like that. Really good parent. Push sound. I mean, understood everyone. Y que esta se te pongan ni de ser princess. even with their faults, their systems. I just think yung one room, I think that that's desperate, but I'm gonna hit them. Dahil yun sa creen ko mo gumawa siya sa Facebook. Yung ganyan, yung my phone is this stranger. So, I use Facebook for that type of networking anyway. With learn and the book with the expectation that sex will be fun. Facebook, a lot of people are just like in the mindset of I'm a Mr. or Mrs. Do-Gooder. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I didn't write down full schedule of San Antonio. Christmas church. Oh, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Go 7249. I thought they said Monday through Sunday, 7:30 a.m. Again, and 6 p.m. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is it. Go here. So my sibling wants to know que yo compré orange. Okay. I'm taking the last time when iba a ver si se ve yo no gusto. They still want somebody para ver que una compra con Houston. Alligator. O a ver si la llevo de yogurt a Puerto Rico sin lo. Después no sé. No, I understand. On the program. Super like that. What the heck? What? What do I want? That. What did I say that I was looking for? Oh, yeah, no hay de vainilla, de honey, oh, blueberry, strawberry también. No tienen de black cherry. Oh, coconut blue. ¿Qué carajo es eso? What? How cute is it even planning on mine being on the shop? Oh, yo no estoy starving a nadie dándole quiero. Como el leche ese quieren ser de home. Anyways, mine is in the shop too. Small peach. Or just I mean, I have that. at the Wala onda. Pero con este viaje que tengo, oh, eso, I sent that. I sent a screenshot of my vehicle's odometer in 2020 to leave it this was like con este millaje que tengo. It was like at almost 100, was it? Or 90,000. A vehicle that I bought in 2018 with possibly like less than 20,000 miles on it. And I live in San Antonio. Running from like, what is it? Who has my money? Running from Carlito Hall. Running from being with David Ledesma. Crying in my vehicle that David Ledesma raped me. You all take. So my primas say this. You all take this healing shit like so far. It's like déjalo llorar. En el carro te llevaron un Lexus, ahora un Corolla. Ahora sí que tiene que estar más India. Ya no va llorando el Lexus, ahora va mal. I can't talk to my dad or to my mom. I don't want to sit there with money. Oh my god, your God just became my best friend. Well, Jaden came anywhere with me. They possibly. Trying. That's someone. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with mom? It's also like you just got raped. I could have been shopping, not starving to figure out what the word rape is. Some people are very thorough, including my baby's daddy. It's like you were raped, you're gonna have to like scream into people almost at their face and see jail time for those people if you were raped. So he also said, I don't know if he didn't want to talk rape with them. But they're very thorough in that one reports everything. Or it's good bad. Anyways. Oh, because they're so gross. I don't want to know what Morgan Hand was driving in 2018 with money they steal from me. Or what Berenice Dividend was in the car garage that they steal from me. What they do with their time is so low life that I would never want to know. So this process, it's not healing, is that I'm poor. And also avoidance of talking to the perpetrators of the abuse towards me. To not give them the satisfaction of them bullying me. They don't matter to me. They really don't. To me, it's like excremento que already se like hijo de este planeta. What else? 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 What is it? Morgan Henley. Hi, can you tell me the soup kitchen near zip code 78207? Can you tell me of a soup kitchen near 78207? Okay. Kung Carlito takes it, and then I'm not even a humanitarian. I believe in equality. What else? 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 Equal opportunism with the side of violence. Okay, and do you have meal deliveries where one sign up? Okay. Okay, bye. What else? What else? What else? Oh, but can one eat there? Oh, I've never tried the Use Foundation. Oh, but it's that food bags. Um, can one eat there? That's so weird. No, I wouldn't want to eat at Haven for Harvard in like that area. What is this? Oh, I didn't ask for this information. So from here, we can call her. No, I didn't buy a book to cover myself. It's like someone's like, here with it. So they constantly interview Jane and I was wishing by the way. I wish he would like because I'm like, oh, that was I don't. Oh, I wasn't legally prostituting myself either with no wig. How good. Or guy throwing my sex toys to them after. I'm like, I have no man and I've been masturbating to myself forever. I'm just not reviving this line, whatever it is. So I didn't want that energy around my vibrator. Really. So oh, they go to my phone. People don't know. Day of the day. I just get excited that it's not a good thing. I think I've done this before. Chicken broth. I don't want to register. And they love the 32 con todo el dinero de ella y son bien todavía. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's very hard to believe that I have no money to pay for it. I want to receive. What else? 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 I can find the website. So my sister's giving him fertility to calculator. That's why she steals my money, so I'm live all the time. Porque they need to have that. They need to mataron porque no sa social media. So uno de ellos está muerto, que le dijo a ella que él quiere una probadita conmigo, porque si le gusta conmigo, entonces pues. Y me oye porque no se quiere casar ni con ella ni conmigo. Y ella me quiere matar. para que tengan mi aprobadita, pero ya la aprobadita, por eso ya me lo realista, porque ya la aprobadita lo tuvo conmigo. If I was a toddler rolling on his dick as a seesaw swing, trampoline. Oh my God. Swing. When I was little. Some people say that they use language towards people that they like and wish that the person rehabilitates themselves. Someone that they don't like and they're just like having by a string. Sí, 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 no, también lo que son. And they get desperate. So the string is like hopefully the stringing is hopefully to fall. And they kill people for wanting to be last one standing porque quedaron here and for real, that's why there's like so much PC and so that people can say la gente antes del internet. What else? That cafe might not be for everyone. What else? Oh, do they get upset? The leaders of it. But they could post a link. Why don't they? Forget they don't need money. Or they know someone that could give them money, but they're like, not until she shows that new face. And I'm like, literally dying. My mother died and I couldn't take care of her. And they're like, should we post that link? That there's food at other places besides Corazon Center and Waiting International. So she's like, what else? What else? Is he financially innocent? But he didn't want to kill him in self-defense and he's dead to anybody. He shouldn't be started by my family. Put him up for 50. That's not a legal way to kill someone in self-defense. Yes, there's something more to help you imagine this morning already, so I'm not even going to talk to about this there. In my mind. At Central, I'm getting 20. What's the and then there's no normal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I charge my phone for 3 hours. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think better be. Under the bridge. Que gente vaga, porque si hay gente que puede trabajar, que tiene dinero, ¿cómo que Richie un trabajo que le pagaba $50,000 al año was living in a tent? That's why it's so stressful and believable. Okay, everything's expensive at the rate of $50,000 a year. However, with so many, no le funcionan GoFundMe campaign tampoco. Like he couldn't get an apartment that would be like there's isn't in Seattle, Superstar, so like what an apartment is like in the $1,000 that takes you of the summer. Dick said that he's never bought a brand new vehicle for himself. Hard to believe. Into you see him then. And I'm on Saturday every Saturday night in San Antonio in that vehicle hosting. Possibly that's why they're not honest. That's why they're not honest. What else? 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 Gloria news. My curtains already. Oh, I emailed. What is this? I don't know if that's her number. Pero ellos no se la pasan todo el día. Tiki, 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 lindo, querido, dártela. Tiki, 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 qué lindo. Oh, asco. Is this? Oh, did she change her phone number? Energy transfer. Cuando could be a lawyer saying señorita, come pick up your herencia right now. Se me pasa con el balance de lo que tengo en la cooperativa de Guadalajara. Mira lo que tiene en la cooperativa de Guadalajara, no lo usa. Y en el Banco Popular tiene como 100 pesos, le abrí la cuenta y ya. Pero son 100 pesos. Así, sí. Y se apuestan, se la maman al teller, a la secretaria, en todos los branches para averiguar todo eso. Y da un asco, da un asco. Oh, where's that word? I'm y una foto de Carlito para que se recuerde si puede hacer mensaje porque ya hacen ¿qué? Y hacen que le va a dar un ataque al corazón entonces foto de Putin que tiene si no sé si se pone algo ahora se pone todo missionary story because oh, se ve una puerta una que no se va oh, ellos se creen que tú siempre estás cuando una tiene buena memoria, cuando una tiene buena memoria, una no necesita exponerse a eso. Entonces ahora él dice, ya, no pude, memoria. El otro Carlito tiene una modelo que tiene 15 años. Y yo, Sarah Francis, Elizabeth Rosie, Chelsea Christian Brandy, San Jose did that. How do I remember? Sarah Rose. What else? I remember it. Oh, so I said that to her. And so, Gimbo, I can't remember. She's just not pathetic on her own. Or I can't even. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. what is it? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go hit please. I'm gonna get for money. There's no, but that's not it. So what they do is they travel to food that is conditioned with one could have already entered the office. No man is gonna do that. Wash with that foundation. They think everyone is at the right one is unpopular. They think everyone is at the foundation handing out money to people wrong if we see that. These people gonna think that one is the worst. Those people that have paid a lot of money. Like a lot of people that have like the body. One else and seriously. I have a question. I was referred to you by the food bank that you have all the time involved. Does one need to be a patient of AIDS to show up or not? Or just prevention? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so the meals are just for people that have HIV. Okay, right. I need food. I don't have money. I need money. Sacred? What website is it? Yes, Sacred. Yeah, okay. I'll look. I'll get back. Okay, what is there? Something is listed. Yeah, well, I'm going to HEB, get bananas. I need bread with peanut butter, which is my next. Hi, do you have a soup kitchen type? Is it inside of Haven for Hope though, or outside? Even if one isn't a Haven for Hope, one can eat there. Oh, okay. Okay. So one has to register for Haven for Hope. One, 50 something. So maybe I'll try that. Nice. What's the food box number? Oh, I'm not faking. I don't look this. Like I know I've been yeah. That's not my husband. Ew. Was on masturbation for more than 30 years, trying to read me sober, so disgusting. Trying to mock me still, que realizan solo mayor. Ew, they're disgusting, they're so disgusting. They become users through one's website to constantly. It caused my starvation too. And me having to leave a shelter worker with any man that I would find eventually. They knew we went to. There's some rose a basketball player. She came to America joining you. Yeah, like random ass meeting people. What else? What else is I already said it to them. At least one of them in my bedroom at my parents' home. That I'm sleeping with different. What else? So those two options are you can probably remember. You can become the type of use some two people so you can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, everyone that steals my vehicles, everyone that steals my money. If you're saying money, it's April 8th, 2025. What else? What else? I'm gonna cook for myself and I don't have a kitchen to cook in. Each one sends you show pictures of the that she cooks. What else? Something like for real that exists. So ella se creyó que se llama cuando Gloria Nelson se va a casar con ella. O se casó con ella. Yeah, No, it's not called when it's not important. And heavy screwdriver. Alright, so there is a subscription at San Antonio Christian Church that I was said to about yesterday. Could you tell me the schedule there? Oh, okay. No, I'm just trying to find. No, I'm just trying to find out the hours of it. Okay. I'm looking for a subscription schedule. I'm looking for the schedule of a soup kitchen. I was sent to yesterday of a soup kitchen, and I don't know if I wrote down the schedule correctly. For I need food assistance. Okay. Literally, pero no future ako kapag nandito Pablito. Chonchito Pablito is. Estoy ubicando. Possibly. I need to get my eyes checked. There was a significant amount of air in my eyes. Why did I wake up for the I think that I won't be living there if I leave them. Those leeches, they'll steal from your surveys. Ew, they're disgusting. Ew, tampoco mi vagina fall. Yeah. They have a relationship with themselves and then quieren pena y probably hablar todo el día. Just me presentando direito da língua. forced legal prostitute that pretends to be your mom on top of this guy's dick. You won't understand the reason why your mom moves you. But I just want to introduce myself because my friend Joseph has asked me to introduce myself to you and tell you that I'm not your mom, but I'm not your mom. And the fact that I really sort of sense of food that I make this new. You can decapitate more than what else listens. Yes, se veía muy bien con tus zapatos puestos. ¿Qué te llamas allí? Everyone the things in my home to follow permission. It doesn't need my permission. I'll try tomorrow for lunch. Charge. Oh, at the Carter Library. Charge my phone for a while. And then head over to got church on this line. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Jorge Aviles. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that have raped me and steal my money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate Michael Norman that raped me in 2016. You can decapitate Katie Leon. You can decapitate Carolina Chavez. That killed Gloria Newsom. What else? What else? What else? I need money or something. I know I received threats through each in Puerto Rico, most likely. The last name Suarez, possibly. El tipo es un puerco if he ate with me. But I was just there sharing my fascination for my tools, my grandparents. What is it? My love for chocolate. I hate looking at my eyes on camera. What else? Lightning went through my body last year too. What else? What else? You can decapitate me. I mean, citizens, the sons that rape me to steal my money and get in the way of nursing money. I think their names are Andrew, Albert, Alex, Basura, Rich. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where is this? James. One whole food. You can decapitate Junior and the latest Lorenzo Suarez that's trying to rape me, Jaden Kilani, before Jaden Kilani were born. La tipa es una bruta, una atrocidad. She killed Gloria Mirza, trying to be the prettiest, trying to be Ramon's main bitch, trying to get me close to her. Fall. I bet if I let her do the stepmom thing, ew. Una asquerosidad. No saben ser mujeres. No saben ser mujeres. She's after his wealth, most likely. Or even if they have feelings for each other, she's so basura. Okay, is so irrelevant in this planet. Should be dead already. Ew, 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 ew. Ya una leash, una asquerosa. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Una puerca que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Steals my money. Steals my vehicles. Lost my virginity for me. Ew. Qué tipa tan puerca. Una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Jimmy Dandani Lorenzo Suarez. Where is the word chains? You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Suarez, una puerca, una basura trying to rape me. This is so hard. I was hoping to have my phone number. It's like a long way from here for me to find out if it's closed and wasted energy for food. I'm always seeking food. Always seeking food. Always. Esta asquerosidad. I got myself a job at Superco porque me robó mi dinero, so I had to work. And they stalked me and had people that worked there tell me that in my home there was food. where they eat it, the employees from that place, from Supercop, ellos no tienen vergüenza. Dan un asco robándome mi vehículo. Dan un asco. El tipo es un puerco en la basura. I wanted to be reminded of food, that's why I wanted to work on there, and I didn't move to work at la cooperativa. I'm like, I'm not here for your mercadeo. When you all leeches stay in my homes without my permission, hasta el presidente de la cooperativa posiblemente se quedó en mi casa sin mi permiso. Dan un asco. I'm like, I'm not the grocery store because my parents' home is full of roaches. I'm now living alone with a girl there. I don't want to be there all day because this is my living boyfriend, not my husband. And I want to be reminded of food and then priority. Food or kill the people that work there in self defense. That was overpowering because there's a lot of leeches there. Ew, 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 ew. And I wasn't planning that. Like, my brain tells me that survival mode for a person with amnesia due to rape, it was a lot of abuse. It is a lot of abuse. It's like physical beating every day, seeking food. Ew, 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 for more than 30 years. I'm seeking the death penalty for Benjamin Sorensen's sons that raped me, steal my money, and got in the way of my ceremony. I think their names are Andrew, Alex, Albert, Asura, Enfermo Asqueroso. What else? 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 So, I don't want to leave a message. San Antonio Christian Church. Oh, that purse that he stole from me. Is that how I reported it? I'm gonna try. Property left. Oh, but it has to be. I don't want to say art supplies because they're not all worth. They're worth more than that. It may not go through, so I'm not gonna be like, I don't think I had a purse that was less than $2,500 there. So, well, I can just say art supplies. It doesn't have to be specific, though. I think they asked, and I don't remember what was there. I have to type in my information before heading over to knowing the rest. Brixton. Oh, street number 311. Brixton. Apartment. Oh, if one talks to them, one feels below because one is in an apartment or one doesn't have a job. They bully one privately, so I don't ever talk to them. I don't want anything to do with them ever, ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Email. I type in not knowing if this will go through. This is a one. That is marked white. Too much. And it's not privilege. What is it? It's like I'm not even tan today. What else? And I was said to that if I look like, what is that? There's two versions. If I look like darker than this quick with leche mix, then that's black. But then heritage. Oh, I marked 2020 as what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some people are like, oh, so you definitely didn't want to see him in 2020. What else? I don't want to have my driver's license just because. Oh, but it wasn't in San Antonio. How do I fill this out? When it happened, how far back can one go? What is this? Oh, minutes. Year. I'm guessing 89. I don't think I filled it out, but residence, home, apartment. What else? Except I can't, or one could just say anything. It may not go through. Oh no! Then he'll get a lesser sentence if I do this. They do this to be in a power position. I've heard where they're like, then the police will say, "Why did you do the less than 2,500? You only got 6 months of jail." Though to me, he could have like stolen 6 months. I mean, he could have stolen a pencil for me that's worth $35,000, and I want to report, and that's a separate incident. But it's far, way too far into it that I would possibly fuck it up. And if I report that it's something less than $2,500, instead of him getting the death penalty and giving me everything back, he just goes to jail for 3 months or gets probation because then they just count this. So I need to get to Puerto Rico most likely. But I want to get there for vacation too. I want to eat my own sandwiches. Stay there, eat ice cream, get any records of property that are in my name or were in my name. It's Red News on Facebook. And then file police report. And I don't know what other property I have. I may have a home here in San Antonio that he has the key of it and he won't give me it. Porque el tipo es un leech. Like no one watches one struggle for so long. Oh, that shows character in me. Like even at my worst, I'm like, oh no, they're abusing this one, they're abusing this one, seeking for help for other people. What else? 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 So yeah, I can't fill that out without it being like a specific item that I'm pissed off that he stole from me right now. Because then I would possibly go on to ruin any. Or he loves, it's like, I'm never getting jail time. He just committed femicide. I love to brag. I love to brag. Oh, that's when they kill one, no? If one says that. But I think I've already said that. If one tags him and says this. Or the electricity is shut off. They want to say that my parents at one point didn't have electricity in their home, so I'm being a fake by being in a place that has bombillas. So he wants to die literally. I will facilitate that with the death penalty. Porque qué embarrassment. El tipo un bruto doesn't understand industrialization. My parents use libraries as an example. And he still doesn't get it. It's like this library wasn't here a few years ago. And then it showed up. El tipo es un bruto. El tipo es un bruto. It has a following of leeches que lo siguen como que él es el next messiah. And then they roll their eyes. Nada más por mamarle el cuero a él y dejarle que le mame la tota y el pene. And the Ginny Gendalit es una que ella huge feligresa de los believings de él, que sí, si no tenían electricidad, que no tengan electricidad nunca. And then she's like, cuando le da hambre y necesita algo frío, she's like, what? I think I'm church on And her parents are like, what do you mean? No, porque Suárez estaba diciendo que si la quiere violarle los derechos a la gente, que si no tenían electricidad, no tenían electricidad nunca. It's like that would be the entire plan. El tipo bruto. Y yo me apunté nada más para mamarle el pene. Y luego dije, no, porque ahora ya estoy helado que me voy a comer paico con él. ¿Cómo me voy a comer ese helado sin electricidad? Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate. Déjame usar esas sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Jimmy Jandali just on a society knowledge. Anyways, I wasn't planning on tagging him anyways in this post. But what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And I could have taken a vacation in 2020, but I didn't have any money. I'm bored. I'm bored. I could have done this study in law school. My dad didn't let me. It's like, is that your goal in life? No, no. It's like, then no. And he said, it's not that you can't do it or that you're not capable, but you already have the knowledge. That would be redundant. Like, these people don't get educated. It's like not the expense of you getting the wrong degree. Porque that's a lot of us, Lorenzo and Acevedo, don't get a law degree because our parents are like, no, 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 sigue de vaga y paricera y yo no hago nada más que tomar agua y comer guineo y comprar HIV con mi lista de quehaceres y dónde me pueden enviar dinero. Antes de que te pongas a estudiar abogada, and then they mock you, nena, entonces sí que nos matan. They're like, there's a lawyer in the family. Eso dicen. Eso dicen. Anyways, tengo un asco. No, un asco. I posted on Facebook earlier. I could be doing sit-ups right now. I want my GoFlex weights. Does Morgan have them? Ew. Have they done the Ferrero hose behind the scenes? They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. If he stole my property by causing my starvation, by causing my poverty, contents from storage units get sold. Oh, and then I posted who bought it. Oh, did I? Or I'm gonna do that now. Okay, I'm not gonna contact this person ever. I may have. There. So it was up for auction. What else? 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 So él se lo mamó cuántas veces a Joseph Dominguez para que le diera first dibs y Joseph dijo no, chico, no. O le dijo que sí. Porque no todo dice. Hay gente que dice eso. He wants to be that dumb sucking my dick, but I can't let him get away with it. Like the person at the library has a standard that they need to follow. They can't like literally place on the back of each book his picture to promote him as like the hotness of the day because he's a sex addict. What else? I'm so bored. So, anyways, what else did Vanessa rave Maluma then? Or just said like I can be here for her then Maluma. People call them decoys that one doesn't go on to find out because they're so pathetic. They want attention from the girl that they want to rape. I don't give them attention like that. It's like, oh, I ran into you now. We're stuck together until I figure out how the fuck it is that I met you from. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? El tipo por basura when do I start receiving money? What else? I want to visit Formentera, Jake and Mommy. What else do I want to do? I want food. Oh, sacred. Maybe it was a list of places. HEB food. I was there a few minutes ago. There's a new Trader Joe's. that will be here soon, possibly, in San Antonio, I read. Oh, but that was an official Trader Joe's. Was it? Trader Joe's. Huebner. Oh, sometimes they pay the news, sadly. It's been said by several places already. San Antonio Express, my San Antonio. Pero can 5, pero sometimes they get paid sadly or to say that. And then one says, OMG, there's a new Trader Joe's coming in. I'm so excited. And one goes on to on and on and on. And there's like, oh, that was a mistake. San Antonio Current. Oh, I want that advertising job one day. At San Antonio Current, they have like a really good work culture, it seems there. And I love the visual of the periodiquito that they give away. Oh, my siblings want to kill me, so I don't say that in an interview. I said that before, didn't I? Is this thing on? So sacred. They have a place for one to eat. Oh, él se ha quedado en mi casa. What's his name? Oh, you're sería de me behind the scenes. Entonces él hace un website and maybe he wants to help. Otherwise, I'm just here bored and something called me to talk to Keith. So what's Keith's last name if I have it? What a waste of time. I misstated. I misstated. Oh, this one. Oh, it wasn't this email, was it? Was the other one even? Sorry. They talk to these people like they're in the know of me all the time. Esta leash that I'm seeking the death penalty for Amber Megan, es una asquerosa, possibly stay in my homes without my permission, or a victim. Either way. How can this victim not have money or someone that will give him money? What else? 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 I wanted to keep my mind busy. So it's Keith Whiteman, que posiblemente se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Según él, he worked at Haven for Hope and he felt like they weren't doing enough to help people. Se lo pito cogido la mano con Amber or Keith or whatever, que me quieren mamar la tota y que no me da. What else? What else? What else? I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. Everyone that steals my vehicles. Everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. Everyone that steals my money. So, oh, is this still live? Okay. The internet was gone for a minute. Just ignore the comments. It could be a random thought process or La Leech messaging me. Ew. Oh. Either way, those are conversations that I don't want to be having. I want to be at H&M right now, shopping. Or where else? Funny. How this one has to remove. I'm screen. This video can I'm not listening to music. Can't hear it. What else? What else? What else? So, food. You can decapitate the Villadesma, the possibly lives of people that I need hospice or geriatric care. Oh, there's affordable fresh food at Sacred, not free. Let's get snap. Oh, okay. What is Healthy Corner Store at Royal Blue Grocery? What else? Oh, Royal Blue Grocery accepts food stamps. That's cute. So that's HEB. Picnic, Trinity Food Mart. Oh, was this here already? What else? A smart corner store. The corner of Vendaria Mario prostitute. Bendito sea Dios, this wasn't here. Why do I need to prove that I'm not a legal prostitute every day? When no one's asking me of the for these leeches to Adeline. No me diga que ese hombre no sabía lo que picnic era. There's more healthy corner stores, but look at that now. People need money. Oh, my dad said something on celebration of this. This could mean that a lot of people have already been questioned. It's not because I don't want to overwhelm my dad overwhelms people, or some people say it's not a bother. To do a tweak here and there. Like CVS has those fresh, like those Parmesan crisps that are always sold out by that other brand. What else? What else? What else? So, show categories: food, affordable fresh food. And there's pizza inside of Porque now your mommy needs to give you money to size letting you just have this if she's trying. This is meant to be for some people. What is that? Porque some suffer from leeches that they were like, you don't need money if you have systems. Just mama na total and it'll be your supplement. So please, like Royal Blue Grocery, hate it when one brings them up as like that is pivotal, sadly, still to education for. Ew, ew, ew. When the problem is my family origin for the most part, their relatives, colleagues, and neighbors. That's when I can receive money. I've used to all of the sources decades ago. When that shows up, the homelessness isn't just a whole barateria. I have a free, huh? Let it go. I hate it for help. My leg is on hands. I pay like 12. Anyways, my job got from that a few years ago. Oh, still, it's what else? What else? I use a coupon code for it. Sometimes it's like a gift. What else? What else? What else? So I did my brows from Target. It was like $12. Some people think that I'm gonna name more people I'm gonna kill with every post. Entonces, oh, porque this is some people's way of saying, you know, how CEOs. Because I have his with my, not with kids, whatever, or the such in an office. So, some people have like benchmarks of how do we tell her that there's change when she doesn't talk to anyone. So, all of my trims. Not just include little two little wins like that. Like homelessness isn't about poverty. Okay, have you ever seen gente rica peleando por dinero and making one homeless? They're embarrassing. They're embarrassing. Or at least one person out of this bunch may be truly rehabilitated. Like out of this world. For real. And I don't go on to find out. That's not my life to live. So yeah, he didn't drop. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? But this helps a lot of people. Now back to me. You can give me money in person through PayPal, through my GoFundMe campaign. Oh, I love wins. Oh, but I'm sharing that. And then charging my phone in another area. Because my laptop was about to turn off. So, was this not there? No, affordable fresh food, and I'm making like a huge deal. Awesome. Oh, down to promoting the picnic. Some people like it. Oh, those leeches and tacos there. Oh, and then I've heard another one. I don't know if it's a rehabilitated leech. But that's where she used to buy and sell drugs. So I'm like, that sounds too much like La Parada Cinco to me. So I don't want to be there. Then there's drug deals. If I were that bored rich, I'm sure I could find some examples of people that do drug deals. And if not, send them them. So, that though is, nigga, have clarity. It is historical to me. What else? What else? What else? What else? And don't forget there's It's royal noodles and a Cuban sandwich and coffee. What else? Oh, so this is why he said that he'll kill me when I notice. So internally, I'm like jumping up and down. I'm like, why isn't anyone giving me money? Porque he has benchmarks of when he'll kill me. Some people bystand. They're like, okay, so after this one. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Well, next time that I open, I'll compare the price of a banana at Royal Grocery versus HEB. Look at the same. The same. Some people answer with what you want is an HEB sponsorship. I'm not looking for that. Pero for real, the same salad that I'm browsing at Royal Grocery. I said, so this is that's free, isn't it? But one needs gas to get there in a vehicle. Oh, is that why it got added like that? Because I that. What is Mr. whatever's last name I was what? Anyways, I'm tired of hearing this post. Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Royal Blue Grocery is $1.50 or something like this. This is like 1.79 cents. Oh, porque one needs to push outside of the. Here's where you can do drugs. Here's where you can look at range. I mean, I don't want to someone needs to push for the larger scale grocery store as affordable outside of this list central market too. Because one, what is it? Oh, but that's good that there is, what is it? Pirates Beauty at Royal Blue Grocery. So that's all the abuse. And I'm no drug. Oh my god, I need to shower better. So is it inhumane to not have hot water once a day? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So por eso yo no se lo mando a él. Porque él hace mucho behind the scenes, haciéndose el inteligente y hay gente que dice whatever that is way, de porque no tengo una metralleta tratando de matar. Based on threats, like one of them died. Oh, uno agarró con una pistola frente a my entire family version. My baby daddy of the building. Everyone stayed there. And Leach wants to say that my baby daddy shouldn't even exist if they had been killed that day. So Jaden Kilani may not even exist to that person. If they have trauma or they like playing pretend. Pero that day there was a gun and I left. I was the only one to leave the building. And I didn't have the keys to the vehicle. Like I got Tizan, que se quieren matar. Yo aquí no voy a estar. Then someone got me. They said no. Tired. Porque you're victim one. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? A huge thank you to Jada Kignani. Huge fans of Big Red Maybe and Never Had It With Me. Pirates Booty. Mozzarella cheese. Water. What else? What else? What else? Did I not see this before? That's so weird. Fascinating. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's weird. Now I see the picnic there. I'm like, I've never. What do they may have? A chicken strip. That HEB has still. Anyways, I need money for food. Okay, so I'm trying my So there's no Morgan weddings. Or what I was posting in 2020, some of the leeches that ran together may have been saying, "Look, Morgan, what she's telling you." I don't post with Morgan in mind. I post with the police in mind when it's about my poverty and needing assistance with dating in Kailani and I being poor. While mostly everyone in my family, ward, and their relatives, neighbors, and colleagues didn't go away from your seeing money. And then anything else is like for anyone who wants to read. El tipo un porco. Anyways, I want pizza from Royal Noodles, sorry. What else? 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 To people watching for like this post. More water. It's surprising how just hot this bottle of water. And drank the contents of it, and usually I have a much larger bottle of water. Is there spam? Is he dead already? I'm checking my inbox to see if I received money, and these leeches that I grew up around, some of them are related to me. Are like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that? Son unos puercos y unos puercafos. Reading again. Que eres una hija horrible, hermana horrible, madre horrible, esposa horrible, también eres analfabeta, además de vagoneta. Además, vagoneta. I completed some of these earlier. I visited HEB. I'm about to eat a banana soon. I don't do drugs like this niche that writes to me possible. Geez, necesitas buscarte menos tres trabajos para pagar the he can't afford me. Even with the artwork that he and I may have painted together. If that email is from 9 years younger than me, that has no interest in me porque si no ya me hubiese salvado la vida. And I understand incompatibility so well that I stand away from those bitches, men with dicks that are so handsome. For real. And there's no such thing as the winner book at Tinder and Bumble's like full of hot men. And the streets sometimes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I feel so bad for you all that went on to look for what does Morgan's husband look like. What else? What else? That's what my sisters lead with. But go on and find what Morgan Henley's husband looks like. Oh, there it is. Tire chains. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Tarot. Anyways, I'm being productive. And sending my GoFundMe campaign to people through Instagram. What else? I'm missing. I'm missing. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, this isn't an aversion to my husband. It's an aversion to a leech that steals from me. That I want dead to the death penalty because he starved me for more than 30 years. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. And here comes the extra. That just walked in. That looks like Carol Christina. That he wants to tell me who's to say that he's the fucking boat. El todo lo que leyó en una fucking telenovela lo quiere repetir. Literally, is seems like it's becoming the death of me. My second cousin, much older than me. That's so gross. Ew, ew, ew. He steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. He's not even original. What? People can't even give applause to anything of what I say because I'm being starved. And they don't find that funny. So that it doesn't kill us all. Trying to find an audience, really. After telenovela stop existing, wants to break. Possibly, gente. I possibly voy, possibly. I have no money for food. I have $1.72 in my bank account. And that leech has the money that belongs to me. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? And has his brother insulting me online, possibly through Gmail? That's him. Or someone trying to get me to kill myself. I have what is the infinite confidence that never goes away. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. Have you heard Richie? Is that how he speaks? No, in this family, they just kill each other to rape and date. That's not how it should be. What else? What else? So they become worse than who started the problem, raping one, and they're much younger. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm doing really good with this booklet. Oh, I have no trauma. The one that was kicked out of what a Sunday Center yesterday. While I was completing this. And now I can't finish this. El tipo quiere enseñarme que mientras ayer yo estaba haciendo esto al Corazón Day Center, eating food y llenando un word search, que Morgan se lo puso en 5 porque nunca había visto. Y ni que. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That one was going. They're so embarrassing. They're so embarrassing. Morgan thinks she's a porn star. She's so gross. If she's still. Is this live? Is this thing live? What else? What else? Did I watch it? I think I did. What else? Age of Blade. What else? Coronation. There it is. Ijopala. Oh, but I never lie about my status. Those leeches, I hate to bring them up. But they hate that. They're like, so how can we show that she's deceiving people? She's literally poor, has $0 almost in her bank account, $1.72. Literally, she's in a building. Not only this is a library where there's like so much information and value and brands all over, but also this particular building was talked about in my parents' home while I was growing up. Possibly some of my huérfana money went towards a donation here.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know. I've never been given my money. What else? I should be at home where I have everything or financially stable already. I don't like being at home where I have everything porque sadly my parents suffer from crippled anxiety and depression. So it's very difficult to live there when they listen to he who sucks his dick than me. And they try to come. And they have never been financially stable. What? You don't have to be financially stable to become financially stable. La lista linda de literalmente cualquier cosa. Se están poniendo bananas. Morgan se puso esto aquí y dejó que se la comiera off of her. For real. Porque they have to one up what one does. They think that this is me seducing him still. Yeah. So they're like, if si ella comió una banana hoy, then yo tengo que hacer un truco like meterme que termine en el ER llamándolo. Diciendo, papi, mira lo que me pasó. Ahora tengo una banana saliendo del culo, bebé. Eso es lo que Chendaleria hace, que está. Yeah. You can decapitate Jimmy Chendaleria Alonso Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Alonso son. Break me to steal my money and get in the way of receiving money. You can decapitate Morgan Handling. What else? What else? What else? I'm tagging the FBI in this post. NATO, Interpol. What? Oh, I already did. FBI, Interpol, International Criminal Court, U.S. Coast Guard, and NATO. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone. That gets in the way of me receiving money. It steals my money and gets in the way of me receiving money. Morgan doesn't have money to spare. What else? Those leeches that think that they're porn stars get excited when they hear one say that. And then they want to show what they earned. You can earn. Pretending to be one. Son brutas. And people are like, I can't offend her, even though that's a good number. I've heard that before. If a Morgan le dieron dinero and matched that. Now, after having this conversation with Morgan, porque Morgan is going to then tell Arlene, so and so gifted you this amount, but it's because I showed them how much your homo pays me to suck because they're pretending to be you. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my homie and start as the sons that make me steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. What am I eating today? I don't money for food. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my homie and start as the sons that rape me, steal my money, and get in the way of me receiving money. That's like you are not supposed to post about watching and liking revenge. They killed my mother over dumb shit like that. Because they're supposed to get trying to brand me to see what kind of flowers I like, and they always ignore that. And then use the excuse that anything. Have you noticed that? They're like, I don't know her. So it might get to know her. They're that dumb. It might get to know her. I'm like, she likes revenge, then I'll kill her and her mother. Then people say, but what about the next post? Food. That he ignores. It's like, oh no, I know nothing about food. Blah 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 blah. What else? 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 El tipo un poco he even my pimp, but he wants to try. He wants to try. Porque he and I painted together and sold artwork together, and he kept the artwork, the money, the homes, the vehicles. What else? Decades ago. What else? So I'm seeking the death penalty for Brittany Akerson, Margarita Correa, Berenice Venegas, Berlin Jean. They'll stay in my homes without my permission, steal my money, and get in the way of my receiving money and steal my vehicles. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Una puerta, una carroza. You can decapitate Diana Savivon. You can decapitate Benjamin Sargent's sons, the traffic man to go to Sunday Center to say that's she's just a homeless woman, kill her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, Morgan doesn't believe in the police people, but the police was there at Corazon de Center. She only reads the Bible. What else? La tipa una bruta de que se go. La tipa es una bruta. What else? Anyways, I said my GoFundMe campaign to at least 1%. What else? They clean the tables that are here. Notice. So everyone comes back the next day. Some of the tables that are most used are dirty, or they have a permanent substance. Those like maybe they leave semen during the night. I've heard. And leeches, like son has permission or para que lo dejen. Oh, I sent it to this person already. Oh, in January. So it's a good reminder I'm not being harassing. It's been 3 months. And this person may not see it. Oh, I just saw a picture of someone on Instagram, and those leeches, they cry. Some of them go on to look for lookalikes with heavy makeup. Sometimes it could be them, and they show pictures, and they're like, but what is the difference between that person and me? Why would you find that attractive and not me? I'm like, I don't find that attractive to fuck, so you're mistaken with me. They try to pimp themselves with heavier makeup or with pictures possibly of a relative, or like how Nicole Kidman has lookalikes, and if they are, some say that they are. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So you can decapitate Benjamin citizens, the sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles. It doesn't need to show me again their lingerie look, their heavy makeup, how they look with gray hair now. I'm not interested in any of the people that he likes. For when I said that I want to have sex with a woman, I meant myself stop raping me. So I can enjoy my own company without feeling so abused. For real. And I would never, like with Edgar, I always brought it up, but he wouldn't bring me people. He did ask once around certain people. It's like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm like, no. And we were all in the same room together. Pero I did say, like, when we're on about if we see someone, maybe I'll, like, bring it up that I want to have group sex. He's like, sure. Never found someone. Pero I can, oof, I like having sex with him a lot as a single. Back then, when I was done having babies. What else? Oh, I don't need to see how they all mesh. They're trying to kill me, they call it mesh. They're worse than an adult daycare, gente. Those leeches that I grew up around. And the people that they find porque wasn't Morgan not born in Aguada, Puerto Rico. Ew. What else? I'll describe almost your early teens and early childhood. My eyes are hurting. De tanta basura que I observed. Ew, 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 ew. Those leeches are so aggressive. They're so gross. I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate Jonah Vargas that tried to rape me in my late teens. Well, so that leash stole my money to date him and then with her to my parents' home said it was her idea. Like, and it's mine to throw you out of the balcony where you won't die with the heights. And he was so ready for it too, with the attitude. And then she's so disgusting. She's like, well, if I know you're not ew, the gross. Did you get it? I know I repulsed you, but if you want to have sex and be the third wheel. They're sex addicts, so gross. Ew. 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 I cried internally that day. Possibly. I said, wow, there's no like pretty boys around here. They're smart and respectful. So, not even for us to hook up, mommy and daddy. Not even as a hookup. What else? What else? There's betrayal. What else? I can decapitate. Anyways, others want to solve that weakness and women and get a lot of mercy. You can decapitate your organs. What else? What else? What else? That was my question to someone when they had people in their, what is it? Immunity list. And like, you can decapitate one organs. I mean, you can kill one organs if you have immunity for it. What else? What else? What else? One sometimes singles when I was their only victim. If one doesn't want to do abuse, or some people laugh, so como que yo hago the abuse. What else? I'm so bored. I want money for food. I'm gonna check my box. I'm bored. Poor people look like this was zero, like, or watching. Zero people watching. Poor people like this was a banana, and then some bread and peanut butter in my apartment. Oh, I hope for food. And I owe Bank of America. What is it? $22,000. I should screenshot this and put it on Facebook. Oh, this doesn't lower my chances of dating those leeches that I grew up around. Are so gross. They're like, róbale el dinero ahora. Glorianisa se murió. Era alguien que llevar para presentarle para casarse con él. Who said that I would invite Glorianis to any of my weddings? That's why Madeline wants to kill her or killed her. It's like, do you plan to invite Gloria Nirsa to any of your weddings? I'm like, I don't think so. Okay. Well, then we can kill Gloria Nirsa. Arlene doesn't plan to have her any of her weddings. without a prospect, how am I gonna say that I would want her at my wedding? Yeah, yeah. They're so disgusting. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. Gloria Nilsson didn't die of old age, ya se joven todo. What else? What else? What else? I have a credit card I need to pay off. And I want to pay it in full because it was so good. The trips that Jaden came on me too. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I keep sharing my GoFundMe campaign with people and receive money. There's something in my nose. Where is that? Did I close? I don't know. I can't see. I'll check when I head over to the restroom. What else? What else? I'll send him my girlfriend. Into the Lord. I would eat pizza or grocery. I would eat at range. I want to visit the moon's daughters before I leave San Antonio. I don't know where I'll settle for a little bit. And bring Jaden Kimani with me. What else do I want to visit here that I haven't been to? I want to visit Poorhouse again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored breaking the curse. Oh, he wants to show me how he was there. Ew, is he that gross? Like, let's just say, like, I don't know why. Oh, I didn't remember who Rosa Perez is. So I'm like, oh, sending my artwork. Come hang out with me if you want. Like, one picks good places, though. So I was at Dorcho's, and then we ate at La Gloria the Pearl. And Leach, Andrew, Albert, Alex, whatever. Basura que los enfermo es. Possibly talk to them. Those is so averly. And they want to show me conversations possibly with those people that they had simultaneously with me, trying to get me to feel jealous that that person talked to them, and then they have like their good look, like they're strong one, or they're, I don't understand them. I don't want to understand them ever. What else? It's like I only have one cara, no like 20 different Facebook profile pictures that are fake. What else? And then people talk too, so it's embarrassing. Gerardo Santo Ocho is that leech trying to rape me for? Well, liking my post and giving me a compliment, like it couldn't be live back then in 2020. Porque ese Rivera and Sonia Alvarado Chapman were trying to rape me to Facebook, so I'm like, I don't want to receive compliments from them. They start like saying, "Hey, beautiful," and I'm like, this isn't like my "Hey, beautiful" to them. So, anyways, I'm still in the same situation. just as worse as in 2020. What else? And I don't need to know like why he talks to people about me or them. He truly doesn't exist to me. All I need is money. From those ventures that he and I had together, times like 3 or 4. And I want my money back. My homes, my vehicles. What else? What else without leaving him homeless or starving? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, this is important because he wants to go to court one day and say, Ali, mira lo que gastó hoy, $9, $4 en comida. And this will be him in court one day, Ali just said. On April 8th, 2025, I spent just in one location $3,285.65. Therefore, I would like to keep 100% of the money and not give Arlene anything back. Porque Arlene didn't spend money like me that day. Anyways, so you can decapitate Carlitos, basurita, enfermito. Nada más que hacer es que el carajo no es mi hijo. Suarez, whatever his other last name is, because I'm trying to protect his mother's family because I don't know them well. What else? I don't want to know because a lot of people in my family are just so dumb. So dumb that I could never like blame his mother's family. Oh, they were born decades ago. It's like Kenny will behave. So if she's poor one day asking for money online, she goes like it has to be then his mother's family. So to me, she's very beautiful in her manners. Decades ago, could be dead. Hates someone's. What would I know? But that's all I know about her from just like me not sharing this. Just intimates and complimenting her outfit and que bueno que to see her alive. Because with the like, oh my god, it's like uno no se puede meter en un sitio tranquilo. It's like, okay, so do you find her attractive or no? Porque ya como que se desesperan. Porque she's an outsider. Full. Es como la obsesión esa que tienen con David Ledesma porque es mexicano. They don't travel. They don't travel. And then they dicho la prima consiguió a alguien mientras was in college en Canadá y es por Canadá. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I have nothing to say about this month either. I have nothing to say about this month either. Very much polite in my presence. Decades ago. What else? 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 Castle Dungeon. But it's diagonal. I can find there's no money being deposited to me soon. What else? Do they terrorize people like Austin, Cleon? Like, do your newsletter, but don't show where you live because she'll go find you. Anyway, some people say it's over. I say it's over ish. Porque I've always had that thought that it would have been like what a Sunday center to kill. And I do the right thing. It's like I tag the appropriate people. I'm live. I'm like, I'm in this place that I don't want to be in. And there's the person here that has hurt me by stealing from me. And right now I'm suffering of starvation and Jaden Kiloni being away from me. Pero I don't need to be abused to get to that point, to get there. Sadly, one day, without the need for food, I could be invited by someone that will say, well, let's head over to Corazon Day Center. There's an event there. I'll be like, sure. Because people forget about issues, or I may be like, no, I don't want to walk in there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do I have also character? Oh, Maleficent. But what they were looking for was the storyline of like the homeless woman is so annoying, so we just had to kill her. Well, I was there. I don't know. There's cameras in the place, I remind. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Please turn off your camera before I speak. Is what Morgan said. Oh, yes. What else? What else? What else? What else? And that's just me analyzing stuff that I shouldn't be analyzing. I could be cooking for myself and Jada, you know. I could be eating at the Cheesecake Factory. La Cantera, who's gifting me a gift card. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Go. And Arlene Lorenzo at gmail.com or .damcstmh at gmail.com. Directo mi corazón, straight to my heart. What else? 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 Sorry. Anyways, the police officer asked me yesterday to not visit Corazon Day Center again. It gets dangerous for me there if they're starving me on purpose and doing the whole kitchen thing. Like, we provide one meal a day. In their vaginas, too, is how they reference it. De que to go así mismo hablan. We're gonna be providing a meal a day in our vaginas too. Ew, 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 ew. So, if they're willing to cause my poverty to starve me on purpose and attract me there, they're willing to kill me there. What else? 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 Lord. When I eat a central market today, money. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Code. Lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. L.A. Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY, Entire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo. No, my sibling said yesterday, don't give Arlene money. The police asked her to not enter Corazon Day Center. Now there's police involved. We don't know if they're arrested, so they make like todavía caca with more caca. We don't know if after this they'll arrest her. What if she goes back there tomorrow and gets arrested? And people are like, then she needs bail money. and her children need stability while she sorts her feelings. Because essentially, a lot of people go to jail for that type of thing. If they're hung up on the idea that they're gonna kill someone in self defense and they don't do the killing, they're just also stressing out even the police. It's like, do we show up to do a cleaning or not? And then maybe they have them up ready, as people say. What else? 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 So it gets stressful, and then that person gets sent to jail. Porque they warned them. There's like, girl, you don't have money to get a vacation. Because some people do that while they have money. So they get told by police, by counselors, by a judge, take a vacation, a change of scenery. What else? 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 Y aquí está mi futuro jevo. There's so many on Tinder and Bumble. And there are a few that possibly stay there for a while. What else? What else? What else did I want to connect with again? Some I may have met when they were much younger than me in their childhood. So cute. Very handsome. That boners. Look at that. That penis. What else? What else? What else? If it's the same guy. Ya Berenice se lo clavó si no sabía quién era él. Porque I think I saw him at the friendly spot where I was with her. That she isn't that friendly. Yes, I think I thought I saw that guy on Tinder, not remembering anything about that conversation. So they sometimes, if they haven't talked to them, they're like, "Oh, fulanito, I'll be early." Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Oh, Panchito, Lalito, Macabra, no puede ser asqueroso. Oh, I'm saying, dale, dale, Berenice. Yo te envío a ti y a Ginny Jandalire. Fuck him. Then cuando Ali no hable, todavía es así. Cuando Ali no hable. ¿Quién dijo que yo lo voy a hablar nunca? Unless it's in the court. To get my property back or to put him in jail or get the death penalty for him. So he may be like, dale, tag team, duo team. Tú, Berenice y Ginny Jandalire, violenlo. Even if they already have sex together. But that's not sex, they're just animals on top of each other, so gross. So, then he says, para que cuando alguien me hable y me diga, pero que en Tinder me está esperando. Yo decirle, ¿quién? Carlos Ponce. Que Berenice y Ginny Jandaliris, mira aquí. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Decades ago, people wanted to show me videos of cómo Ginny Jandaliri hace el amor para que yo no siga. I'm like, that won't do it for me. Ella no está haciendo el amor. She is just an animal on top of people. Full. Una asquerosidad. So I'm seeking the death penalty for Ginny Jandaliri Solenzo Suarez. I'm seeking the death penalty for Berenice Venegas. I'm seeking the death penalty for Benjamin Suarez and his sons that raped me and still my money and getting away with Stephen. It's April 8th, 2025. You can decapitate my siblings, Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, and Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. What else? What else? What else? What else? Entonces, very unlikely I was gonna wake up one day and kill Brittany Akerson in self-defense. That was just like a bad thought. If I'm ever that bored and that poor, what else? 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 Those are usually the ones that get the makeover. People say I've heard it all. Él dice whatever, I'll treat her like a spouse porque estuvo a punto de que alguien la matara en self-defense y yo no quiero la pena de muerte todavía. So he goes on to like give them a makeover and supposedly treats them better. But if he's still stealing from me, so I can't date, he's not treating them better. What else? 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 I'm bored. And I stayed on this morning. So I got excited about that Kitchen at the Gates place. The menu sounded good. Possibly. But it's only for the people that are patients there. According to the person who answered the phone. What else? What else? What else? You can give me money in person. To PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs gone. Little slip and send straight to my heart. And then it's right. Shop INTAYIAFAY. I'm tired shop. I want to shop at H&M.com later. I want to visit the Moon's Daughters next week. Where else have I not been here that I don't want to leave San Antonio for? Some other place for now. Bliss. I want to visit Bliss. What else? What else? What else? I plan to take myself there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's possibly a Panaderia location I haven't visited yet. There's one on Broadway. There's a new restaurant coming to the La Madeline location too. I have to point it out. If she confess. What? What else? Sometimes they hear their names being mentioned and they're spilling it out to the police house, like down to the daytime stuff that they plan to kill one for no reason. They want it's so pretty and they want to paint themselves with my hair. What else? What else? He would bring a lot of regret into my parents' home and be like, Arlene, this was a one night stand. I regret it. Please. If I had my money to date, I could be happy with the Carlitos, and you would be curating your life to be with just happy people. El tipo con bruto even mentioned it once. That he wouldn't curate his life with everyone that's good for him. Or sometimes he feels deceived after meeting a person too. It's like this is what they are. What else? What else? What else? That one night stand that overstayed and the conversation isn't good. Or like he would say, one of them, that he wouldn't curate his life with all perfection because then he wouldn't have time for me. That's the dumbest statement that a wannabe man can say. It's like you either make time for someone or you don't. You don't go on like ugh, making yourself like look so gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. So I'm glad that I didn't go on to that I didn't go on to talk to my siblings during the scenes, I would have introduced me to the people around here or reintroduced me as people whose vaginas I possibly sucked. As a toddler, my parents believed in wanderlust. So apparently, a lot of people are used as a swing, seesaw, trampoline. And then around the time that I was a toddler, I'm like, no more. I don't like this. So my parents had supposedly a ceremony ish because I thought it would be cute. That out of everyone, like, I'm divorcing you. And some of them sadly live with the illusion that we can reconnect for they don't understand attraction. All they do is rape. They're like, all divorced couples get together. Again, not like this. They're literally starving, just trying to reconnect every few years, ideally dating. Can we not reject them? Or tell them, like, oh, whatever, give up. I would never. I'd rather die. Not even Carlitos. Andrew, that's his name. Alex, four. I would let him rate me four. And those were the cute ones. Pero very incompatible. Ya me querían poner a lavarle la ropa. And they hate my parents. Because they're like, coño, if they wouldn't have gone with that, like, what do you mean you're gonna be taking advantage of my daughter and she's only a toddler and now to get it? And then, like, you couldn't wait until I was like an adult to accuse me of that guy. It takes advantage of people. If I were to become that person. So they're like, why should I progress by the age of 18? Why does it have to be a specific age? What else? What else? Anyways, I like that song, Kill Ryan. I like that song. I like Mumford and Sons. I watched the Red Rock concert through HBO. Who offered it? I was this close to get tickets for myself. Edgar, Jaden, Kailani, or visit alone in San Agustin after that. But it was going to be at a festival that I had never attended before and I had never been to that area in San Agustin. And I thought, is it going to be Porta Party Land? And then I started thinking, well, hotels nearby. But what if I miss the song? I could have like left and gone back. And that's and not making the decision. Like I opened the website to buy tickets to see Mumford and Sons in San Agustin with Edgar, Jaden, and Kaylani. And I didn't buy the tickets. I thought, is it gonna be a festival? Is it porta potties? And if I get a hotel, what if there's traffic? And then I miss some of the acts. That was it. I didn't just want to see Mumford and Sons. So let's see. Are they in concert sometimes? What else? Mumford and Sons concert. If no, I will wait for you. I listen to all the time. Spotify. Is that a new feature on my Samsung phone? It can be added an alarm song on Spotify. Austin, Texas at the Moody Center, October 24th. Oh, I want to take Jaden there, not Kaylani. Pero maybe it was West Valley City, Utah, the Utah First Credit Union Amphitheater. Do you know how wonderful it is? Construction of those places too. Verona, Italy. I'll take Igani and Jaden there. Oh, they're gonna be at the Red Rocks again? No fucking way. Where is this? My friend's son. Oh, it could have been a different Red Rock concert. What else? What else? What else? Red Rocks. One I want to see. And Mumford and Sons. So I clicked on the sponsored link. I started listening to the album the next day through Spotify, possibly. I literally didn't buy the tickets to see. I do that sometimes. Was it Katy Perry? I'm like, am I even gonna be here in Utah? And then I don't want to buy tickets back just for Katy Perry that I can see anywhere. I'd be fine with it. But I literally went back and forth of like, where do I stay in San Francisco? For real. For real, for real, for real. For real. Not with Airbnb, but I stayed at, is it Renaissance? I stayed at a hotel there. It was clean. It was just not the experience that I wanted with a Mumford and Sons concert that happens too. So, Mumford and Sons at, oh, I may want to see them in Austin in October. And then visit Colorado. Oh, and it's summer. So, sharing this. A happy post on Facebook today, though I sure don't want to visit from Interaging in Kilmani. He rapes Ginny Jandaliris there still, and Ginny Jandaliris rapes him there still. So he wants to get in the way of me not running into them in my private airplane. La lleva, ella literalmente hace el siguiente para ganar un hombre y que ganar. What else? What else? What else? Ain't no hombre, por eso digo. I want to attend this event. I'm born starving. And will I update my, what is it? GoFundMe campaign with that concert link. Awesome. Oh, he wants to show me the Kel Ryan at night and the choriceo, Dios mío, con glitter all over. No se ve como Kel Ryan se ve. En Instagram, en la cuenta that she has, porque con él es como si fuera una Barbie, gente, es como si fuera una Barbie. El tipo es un puerco, me roba mi dinero so I can date that wants to bore me with stories of how he rapes and gets me. Y él todavía lleva violando. Porque si todavía me roba mi dinero so I can't date. And so I couldn't take care of my mother and my father. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I'm updating my GoFundMe campaign with the link to this event. Oh, was there tickets available? And now I'm gonna send to my friend's sons at the Red Rocks. And I haven't eaten. Oh, is my eye gets lazy when I'm, or is it just me? Let's focus on my eye too much. Entonces hoy él le hace el amor a Morgan en persona y a que Ryan le dice, ay, ¿te recuerdas? De aquella vez que te violé. And that's what he uses me for a conversation start. ¿Te acuerdas de mí, baby? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What was this? What else? Spotify. Is it on Spotify? Oh, this is lovely. It's on YouTube. Like I have it on the background. I think I rewatched it. 2012, that was one. Before my esophagus got ruined. Before I took myself to the library, so that's why Kel Ryan won that concert. And then el tipo es como que, wow, bien pendejo, se le olvida que he has my money to date me. And goes on stealing my money and then inviting people to do things that he thinks I would like. And then he says that he doesn't know my taste in anything. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Y tiene espectadores y espectadoras como si él fuera un cocaine. Hasta que un día él los va a invitar a un party y le da el culo y se va a morir. No sé. Que él fue el que le dio. For real. For real. Anyways, ¿qué tienes ahorita, plátano? That I'll never eat. Oh, people wondering. Eso is it with the plátano that he plans to kill them because there's no age or day or like their birthday or my birthday where he plans to kill some of them in self-defense. So some of us were wondered or heard people. Si es con el dip de plátano que va a matar a alguna gente. No, I just paste the wrong thing. Anyways, I want to cook soup for myself. This is not open. Ticketmaster. Lover and Son. Anyways, I want pizza from Royal Blue Roaster. Today, I'm seeking the death penalty for David Odisma. What was he saying about me in 2012? What was Arabia saying about me in 2012? I don't know. I don't need to find out. Yeah, they want to backtrack. Yeah, I'm the first time I know. What else? I don't know. Call from my mother also. That chooses to not talk to me. I hate strong smells. It's like, that's the song. What? It could be antibacterial. Caffè Tacuba. What? What California they named them after my Jamie. I feel so bad for whoever has the babies in him. He's so hung up on trying to raise me. But what do you found with you? What is it? What is that thing automatically? Yeah. That's why I don't go on to meet anyone. That's why I don't talk to my siblings privately. They want to bore me with sabías que fulano posiblemente son ahora menu or confirm. Es lo dicen. What else? I think I was going always in part of the sun. I'll stop going to. There's a restless light. We're waiting a fire. What else? What else? I want to watch this. No. Oh, I'm not like, is he there? In the audience. So dark. There's Caroline. Oh, I thought it was the Andrew at the Red Rock. Oh, this is Big Matters too. It's like Molly Rock. That sounds exciting there. What else? Oh, Lawford's on July 21st. Where is it the door movie? Buying tickets. I don't take the money with me. What else? Oh, but is it the actual Red Rocks or is it a Red Rock from theater? What matters to I grew up with peanut butter in my apartment. That's all I need to know. I'm seeking the death penalty for my homie, so does my assistants that rape me, steal my money, and get in the way of receiving money. It's July 8th. I mean, April 8th, 2025. Each tired. I haven't eaten anything but bread with peanut butter. I need to buy water, HEB. I'm heading there right now. I'm tired. And I saw a lot of people. There's soup kitchens supposed around, so I don't know how to get out of a vehicle on a bus. It's so tiring to just think about a soup kitchen. I want to eat a Central Market. I'm not an orphan that doesn't have any money. So I'm appalled at the leashes see us from me trying to play Barbie with me. They're disgusting. They want power somehow. Because they can't rape one, then they steal one's money. They're like, oh, there's my Barbie, que no se vaya bien. Y quizás tiene un tufo. Y por eso es que no me deja violar, la verdad. Disgusting. They're disgusting. I'm so wrong. Anyways, I'm heading over to you. Hopefully, I don't pass out.